Hello, hunters, and happy Sunday. It is time. We are back. We're live again. We get to do some happy hunting, some jolly cooperation, even though that is indeed a Dark Souls reference, but that's how I got my start as a content creator over 10 years ago. But yes, yeah, I don't know. I really like the chat that's going on about Basil versus Devil Joe. Yeah, Basil is the superior. I know. Devil Joe was the OG. I get it. A lot of love for Devil Joe, a lot of fans, but I do not stand the angry pickle in this house, okay? I will make absolutely no apologies. Everyone is allowed to enjoy whatever it is that they want to enjoy, and that's okay to be wrong because Basil is superior. That's it. That's the stream. All right, great. Thanks everybody for coming to my stream. Please remember to like and subscribe, something or other. Yeah, okay. All right. I've done that joke before. Anyway, hey! Happy Sunday, everybody. Pickle juice. That's what he's going to be by the time that we're done mashing him into pulp. Normal pickle, okay. Evil pickle, nuh-uh. How did the pickle hurt you? Wouldn't it be easier to tell you how the pickle didn't hurt me? Like, legitimately. We do not get along, okay? We do not see eye to eye, mostly because he's probably like, 20 feet taller than I am and has tiny T-Rex arms. Imagine Kuropeko summoning both at once. I'd rather not. Thanks though. Thanks for that image. That's going to be a new sleep paralysis demon for me. That just sounds lewd. Okay. I wasn't going lewd with that, but I can appreciate that. I can respect it. Thunderglaive and just keep bouncing. Why is that like a System of a Down song? Bounce, pogo, 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 jump, pogo, pogo. All right. At least Basil got some love. I mean, yeah, Basil did get some love. Basil, I just feel like Basil has the face that is slightly less rage-inducing than the derp of Tigrex or just the big angy edgelord of Devil Joe. And at least Basil is the type of monster that has the face that looks like he's walking to the beat of his own theme song. Okay. Durner. Anyway, Devil is only mad because he can't. I see you, Cinder. I lost my screwdriver. Well, Piccolo, that's because you should do special beam cannon instead. Basil juice over... Wait, no. Basil goose over basil juice. Basil goose. Bezeeble goose. Beelzebub. Baphomet. What? Where? How did we get here? Hello! Okay. All right. Today's the day ending in Y. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're going to be doing some hunts today. I'm looking forward to this. This will be fun. This will be fun because we are just 10 days away, as Nikki so intelligently highlighted in chat. 10 days away from Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Arch-Tempered Arkveld. I mean, like, if you like Arkveld, then it's just more of Arkveld, right? I don't anticipate that this is going to be some supreme difficulty. They're not going to crank it up so hard that it's going to be the likes of Gogmazios or Savage Omega, for instance, but it is going to give the flagship a little bit of love, and I'm all right with that. This is going to be the last arch-tempered monster that we see in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think that, well, at least the base game anyway, and I think that that's important to note because the base game has been out, it'll be what? 10 more days after Arkveld, right? Arkveld's the 18th. February 28th is going to be the 1-year anniversary of Monster Hunter Wilds. Around that time, I would expect a Capcom update, showcase, something along those lines, where we're going to get the announcement for the G Rank, Master Rank DLC. I think it's the timeline, the time frame makes sense to me, and especially as we are nearing and they're gearing up for the release of Stories 3, that we're going to see that very soon. Now, when that releases, I mean, it's speculation on my behalf, but I'm pretty confident that the release timeline is probably going to be 9 to 12 months thereafter. So we'll probably see it either around holiday season of 2026 or maybe the 2-year mark for Monster Hunter Wilds in February. So So we are probably going to be just reiterating the same festivals, a lot of the same event quests. I don't anticipate that we're going to have any real meaningful new content in the Monster Hunter Wilds base game. But for as much of the conversation has surrounded Monster Hunter Wilds not really having a lot of content, especially if during the first 6 months, I get it. I totally get it. But I think that now with where it's at, both from a performance and optimization perspective, as well as top echelon difficulty, as well as variety of content, I mean, we're eating good. Monster Hunter Wilds has turned out to be a game that was something that I didn't anticipate, something that I have grown to love, especially when living in the shadows of Monster Hunter World and everything that brought with it. And so now, as we look forward to Monster Hunter Wilds G Rank, Master Rank DLC, the base game is in a state that I feel like finally, this is good. This is good. So if you haven't gotten into the game, or if you left the game for a while because you just didn't really enjoy the experience, I think that that's valid. I'm not here to change anybody's mind, but I would ask that if you've held off on buying the game, take a look when one of the Steam sales drop. But if you already have the game, try picking it up again. See if you can get into it. See if it sings to you. I mean, you got to go where the dopamine takes you, right? Like, there are plenty of other great games out there to play anyway. So it's not really like I'm trying to convince you to drop the thing that you're enjoying most right now. But I would encourage you to take a look. Take another look. I think it is well worth the experience. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of content. The end game grind, while it is a grind, I mean, that's why it's called a grind. But I think that when we're talking about the variety of things to do in between now and the G Rank DLC, we're doing pretty good. So we're going to be hunting today. Let me swap these over here. Hang tight for just a second. And I had shifted my camera a little bit here, so now I need to fix that as I'm like looking at it over here on the side. Hang tight, y'all. You're gonna go for a ride. Hopefully I won't make y'all too nauseous. Fabulous hair. Hello, darling. My little Lorny Rose. Good to see you, sweet pea. Divistrav, how you doing? Ronan Storm, of course, is here as well. Yeah, we got some great people in the chat. Hello. Hello, everybody. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream a lot. Something algorithm. But yeah, you know the usual. Like and subscribe if you're new here too. I do daily shorts, regular long form content on top of that, as well as daily shorts. And then for those of you who are members, please enjoy your membership paw and priority response to your comments. Now, let's dive in. All right. Here we go. Kona, this little guy, so responsible for so much controversy. Ooh, I can claim content. I can view. Yeah, I'll view the bounties here. Hold on for a second. Boop, boop. Great. Claim content. This is the Jindahad prize. So if you've gotten an A rank, you should see 3 of them for taking on the free challenge quest for Jindahad. There we go. Perfect. Thanks. Why do you still have an exclamation mark above your head? I've claimed the content, bruh. Bruh, it's gone. Okay, here we go. You got 3 tomatoes waiting for you in the Grand Hub. Oh, jolly goodness me. I like that. We can make some pasta sauce tonight, yeah? Come on, YouTube, stop giving me ads about making apps without knowing how to code. I already know how to code. He could already make apps. Wait, actually, wait a minute, hold on a sec. Let me double check, make sure that I don't have anything from Santiago to buy. I think I already bought, yes, I did. Okay, good. Last time that I had played. Grand Hub, here we come! When was the last time you caught a Whopper? Probably when I did the fishing video, to be honest with you. When I had done the fishing guide. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. I'm immortal. We've got Nikki, Cinder, and Poison, and all of y'all. Hey, Ayako, how you doing? Oh, I love how White Mage. You are so White Mage coded right now. This is very White Mage coded. Oh, I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Hashtag just streamer things as you're fussing around with the centering of your camera. Anyways, just wait till you see me. I need to oh, okay, okay. Well, wait, how would you need to refarm it up? Do you not have the materials for all the stuff that you need, Ronan? Do you think I still have the skill to catch a whopper? It might take me once or twice to do, but yeah, of course. Of course. Well, we've got two dancers, this acrobatics, and I guess this is how we do it. This is how we do it today, folks. It's not about the hunts, but the dances we shared along the way. I love how in sync the two of them are together. Poison, good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so there are a couple of events. I don't believe that they're actually new event quests. I don't think that they are, right? Because no, they're not. Okay. So they are previously rotated events quests. We've already gotten what we need from Lalas and Toads and Bears. Oh my. So that's good enough. I do need to get some Angie. But when it comes to the, what is it? This is the Blunganga and... Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. Which one is it here? Hold on. No, it's Shining Blades Against the Dull Wasteland. So this is for grinding up, farming up weapon decorations, and this is for defensive decorations. So let's warm up with a not tempered but sufficiently obnoxious monster. Do you use sunfish scales? Do I? No, I do not. When has Monster Hunter ever been about the hunts? It's funny that you mentioned that too, because I think like so many people who had grown up in the, oh geez. Oh geez. Could I have one person hop out so I can have Lawrence in on this with me though? She usually only has a few hunts in her before she's got to I guess, babe. Hold on. I'll make room for you. All right, Neps, thanks so much. All right, we're good. We're good. Hop on in, Sweet Pea. I should have called attention to that first, just to make sure that we leave room for Lawrence, because she usually has later in the afternoon. She's got stuff that she's got to get done. So I try to get her in first where possible. But when we're talking about the 5th generation onward, like even the 4th generation a bit, I think like people lost a lot of like the gathering social aspect of it. I've mentioned how in previous generations, especially early on, it was very novel for us to be able to play games online with our friends and spend time in a social gathering area, right? Like, I think that that's really an element that has kind of like its newness or its excitement has kind of degraded over time. It's just become more commonplace over the course of you know, like gaming as a whole, and the rampant you know, proliferation of multiplayer. It's not quite so unique in the space, but that's what people would do. Like, people would be excited to be able to be, oh wow, I can see somebody else's character. We can spend time in the same place and do little silly gestures in the hub together. You know, like stuff like that was a lot of fun. And that was just so neat and new. And you know, now that there has been a more predominant focus on the boss rush, speed run, the monster, the hunting the big monster, you know, not quite as much on the gather and craft gameplay loops, that now we see a lot of people have forgotten that goofing about in the hub is like half the experience. I mean, you gotta though, right? Like you gotta prance, you gotta goof about, you gotta have fun and enjoy the experience one with another, right? Like that's just how we do. That is part of the Monster Hunter experience. What would be a monster, like the #1 monster you want to see, Basil, in Wilds DLC? Like, would it be a returning monster or would it be a brand new monster? Like, what are you hoping for? Let's not do that, please. Nice, thank you. Nargacuga is a good pick. I mean, like we're talking early gen, so we did get that in World. There was quite a bit of that in World where like early gen monsters returned. Angry Joseph just to join the street. Did you really? No, get out of here. Yeah, I as a creator, one of the things that we're kind of expected to do is be sociable, right? Like that's just part of the experience. I think as a creator, we have to be sociable when we're on stream and whatnot. And I am very much an introvert myself. You know, I'd much prefer quiet spaces, kind of unmasking and allowing myself to exist in my own skin. Which I think for many people who are introvert coded may find difficult to do for prolonged periods of time. But I think that you know, even then, having the opportunity to see people in the Discord or active or hanging out with one another, I don't know. I do really, it makes my heart happy. Aw, I flubbed it. I missed both of the wounds. Oh, nice dunk. Very nice dunk. Oh, okay, I do this now. Dark Wolf, how you doing? Astalos, nice. Monoblos or Dalamador? So, Dalamador would be so good. I think my number one would probably be White Fatalis. I want to see White Fatalis. I mean, Monster Hunter for You was a bit of oops, all Fatalis, which was actually kind of hilarious, and I'm not even mad about it. So I definitely think it would be on brand as more or less for You 2.0. That we would get Fatalis. I definitely want to see White Fatalis. But if we're not talking about something quite so infamous, Dalamador would be great. Absolutely would be fantastic. I do like the idea of like one of the Morans, like whether it's Jen or Dar and Moran. I mean, we've got this. Zamtrios would be fun, but not necessarily top of my list, I suppose. Fatalis, oh, you got it. Like, think about how much Fatalis really would tie into the Wyverian backstory, right? But even if it's not something huge, like not an Elder Dragon, not something lore-centric, Najarala would be nice. I liked Najarala. I'd like to see more serpents. Wouldn't that be an interesting juxtaposition, Samwise? Samwise says that there might be more of the Elder Dragons in Wilds DLC. Because with Wilds DLC, they have the opportunity. This isn't even the right monster. What am I doing? Thanks for capturing. Appreciate it. Oh my days. I'm busy talking and I'm like, oh look, that's a fun monster. I like this monster. This one's my favorite. GG's. Slow clap, Jade. Slow clap. You know what? That's fair. That's, you know, okay. She is horning, if that's what you're asking. Yes. All right, let's go. We got some orbs. Let's get some good weapon appraisal going on here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, nothing entirely exciting here, but good to have. You were fighting a Raydao. No, you were fighting a Raydao. Wait, it wasn't an Arkveld on your screen, was it? Because I was definitely fighting Raydao with you. Who's your favorite monster in Wilds so far? Jeez. I mean, I don't know. It probably sounds kind of cheesy, but the Gogmazios hunt makes me very happy inside. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you did mean Raydao. I got the two confused. We're excited about Arkveld. We've been talking about Arkveld. I totally get it. Why were you doing that? I don't know. Can I get back to you in like 7 to 10 business days when I make a clip out of this? Suffering from success, too many comments to read. I mean, listen, y'all, I can't, it's true. I can't respond necessarily to every single comment and message that comes through in chat, but y'all are always welcome to chat amongst one another too. I had Arkveld on the mind. Yeah, so did I though. So did I. All right, I'm going to do this one. Let's make sure that we have a spot for Lorns. We're going to do a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath.
I'm counting on you.
Yo, Beast of Gods. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hello. Hello, Rose. I'm going to try to cook now. I will join a hunt soon. Also, Lords, try SNS. I think she has, though. I'm quite confident that she has. All right, so for those who did participate in the last hunt, besides Lorns, I want to get at least Nikki in this one. Could I have either Poison or Cinder drop? Anyone want to help with a triple 9-star optional quest? Yes, Cinder, I would be happy to help with that after this quest. Would you mind? There we go. Thank you, Cinder. I will circle back to that so that way we can help you with that after this quest then. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, shot guy. You can answer this one. Poison dropping the 5.99 euros. My dude, thank you so much. Let's go. What Ange? Give me an Arky. I mean, I need Ange parts. Unless if you don't want to do Anjanath, and then I'll just get Cinder back in. But it's up to you. It's up to you. I just wanted to make sure that we got the opportunity to hunt together. That's all. Cinder can go. Okay, Cinder, hop back on in. Thank you so much for making space. I appreciate you. But let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do Hot Azu's cuisine. Thank you, by the way, Lawrence, for using a voucher in the last one. I'm starting to run dry on them. Stories 2 to get ready for Stories 3. Did you play Stories 1? if you've played Stories 1, do you recommend playing 1, then 2, then 3? There's been people who've been saying that, like, hey, look, you could still play 3, but definitely play the other 2. We clearing exercises. At this point, I just want to get a few more of the materials that I need for this. That's the reason I'm doing this quest. But Cinder needs some help, or would like some help, rather, with the triple monsters. All right, y'all. Let's thumbs up the stream. Thumbs up the video if you haven't already done so. Would absolutely love your support. Free to you. Tremendous and deeply valuable to me. That'll be my good luck charm for this hunt. Let's see if we can get all of the materials that I need in one go. Thumbs up the stream for good luck, right? That's how we do it. Stories 1 and 2 seem more connected than... Okay. Oh, bugger. Hang tight. Here we go. So if somebody brand new to the game, brand new to the series, wanted to pick it up, it might be perfectly fine to just pick up Stories 3 then, yeah? All right, stop it. Stop it. Hold your horses. So rude. Oh, that's gonna be a Munchie. Woo! No, thank you. Okay, never mind. The other two games are worth playing if you like the demo. Yeah, the demo did just drop too, by the way. So if you want to play Stories 3, definitely worth checking it out. You can get it on Steam if you're on PC too, so it's not just Nintendo Switch. I love the fact that Capcom has been really trying to aim for simultaneous releases across platforms. Now granted, Nintendo Switch didn't get a Wilds release, but it looks poised to get a Switch 2 release, which is good. I think that's the right step in the right direction, even if it's after the fact. I'd be keen to see to what degree it would be able to perform. If it's performing on Steam Deck now, you know, at least enough of an experience that it's playable. Damn, y'all, okay, okay. I just don't get wounds anymore. No worries. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. Come here. Yeah, yeah, you like it. Oh, and the vine trap. Nice. Nice. No wounds for me because I abandoned bug stick. Fine, I'll take that one instead. Hey, hey, where are you going? Get back here. Oh. I'll draw its attention. Oh, thank you. Bog the nosy. Oh, was that the Doshagama getting the tail break for us? Yo, thank man. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, yo, dog. With the amount of damage that everybody's pumping out right now, though, I do feel like this is a little unfair. Oh, what? Well, at least it didn't consume the resounding because I got booped out of it. There we go. Oh. Sheesh. And a poke. I feel like there's a tail nearby somewhere. Where's the tail? The tail's right over here. I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna let you have some fun. Y'all kids play nice now. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Oh, Angie, you're such a silly goose. Angie, you silly, silly goose. Nice. Oh my days. There it is. There it is. GG's. GG's, everybody. Good job. Still pretty sure that it was that Doshagama though. Oh, I got a Fulgur gem. Nice. It was the Doshagama who got the tail cut for us though. Just in time for the melodies to wear off. Nice. Yo, Senji, how you doing? Hunts are going well. It was, we're 2 for 2 right now for pretty quick turnaround. We did a Steve and then we just did a Guardian Angie for some materials that I need. Next, we're gonna do one of the triple hunts for Cinder. Help Cinder get through the triple hunts. Is Angie my pet monstie? No, Angie is not my pet monstie. Granted, I don't particularly dislike Anjanath. I know that there are plenty of people who do though. I got another Fulgur gem too. Okay. Plenty of people found Anjanath to be like their wall in world. And so I think that set the tone for a lot of people's first experience with Anjanath. I don't find Anjanath all that difficult or particularly intimidating. The hunt is pretty vanilla in my mind, so it wasn't difficult. Cinder, nice job. Buffs and heals applied. How did you get buffs and heals applied? There are 2 hunting horns. And the one hunting, or the one of the guys who did not have a hunting horn ends up getting buffs and heals. Let's go. He's just boring Glavenus. I like Glavenus, but I do actually have a vendetta against Glavenus. Acidic Glavenus in particular. So story time, right? This was probably around, I want to say this had to have been maybe Thanksgiving time, 2022. And this is roughly when Lawrence and I were just like, oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's pick up World again and you know, get into the Master Rank DLC, stuff like that. So we get to Glavenus, and I remember spending most of my Thanksgiving holiday vacation just grinding Glavenus over and over and over again with her, trying to get the one thing that I needed for the Glavenus Hell Date Glaive. Except I was farming acidic Glavenus, not realizing that the material that I needed could only be from vanilla Glavenus. And so we're constantly fighting this acidic Glavenus, and it was obnoxious the entire way through. Only to realize, wait a minute, that's not the right monster. So after probably a week or almost 2 weeks, I don't know how long it was. It was an absurdly long amount of time that was just completely unnecessary. I've realized that I needed the regular Glavenus, and I think it was 2 hunts into regular Glavenus that Lawrence and I finally got the material for the Glavenus, held it, and I was done. And I'm just like... So yeah, Animation Warrior, that was my sentiments exactly. I look at myself in the mirror and I realize mistakes have been made. I made poor life choices. We need you in Cinder's Quest. You got it. Okay. All right. Cinder's Quest. Cinder's Quest. Let's get Lawrence in on this one too, please. Okay. So Neps has not gotten to join us. I don't want to boot you out, but I want to make sure that I get the opportunity to hunt with Lawrence while she still has opportunity to do so. And so Cinder, it's up to you. I have an Archie posted for the next quest. Cinder, do you mind if Lawrence and I do the Archie, as long as there are people to help you out with that triple? Neps backed out. Neps, you keep getting bumped out. I'm gonna take a oh. All right, Lawrence. We'll do this one with Cinder. Neps, you're up with me on this next one though. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I get that one in with you, and then I gotta do one with Nikki as well. Okay. But I'm not gonna have Neps keep having to back out of quests. He's already done that, what, twice now? That might have been the third time. When I saw how the Glavenus Greatsword looked in Iceborne, I felt sad, given how it looked in Generations. I can't, off the top of my head, remember specifically what that looked like. Or what the differences looked like. But you preferred the one from Generations, then, I'm assuming. Yeah, you got it, Immortal. Good luck. Look, I just wanted to sing you the song of my people. I want to do the little dance. That's all. Come on. Come on, just let me do my dance. There we go. Never done the triple hunt quests yet. Been so busy hunting Gog. You never gave that mission a shot. Like, I try to do everything, even the placement quests. You know, the ones that are meant to be for like the championships and the tournaments and the speed running and all that jazz. I'm not going to get into speed running. That's not my bag. I'm also not particularly interested in you know, like min-maxing builds or making a spreadsheet out of the game, but I'll still get the A ranks on those quests, or like anytime that there's an event, I'll still do it. Mostly due to FOMO, I think, even if I don't get anything in return from it. But I try to do everything, and that's just due to some sort of weird compulsion on my behalf, so I totally get it, why other people might be like, yeah, but I could also just be fighting Gogmazios and getting the materials that I want and more stuff to grind up Artian Weapons with, or, you know, get my Gogma enhancements. I don't blame people. Mizu wants to outdance me. I know it. I know it. Yo! What up, Johnny Spencer? How you doing, man? How you doing? Happy Sunday. All right, question for the chat. What is one monster that you don't want returning in Wilds? Like, the one monster, if there was one monster you had to pick that you would be completely happy never to see again, under any circumstances, what would it be? This is probably gonna piss some people off, to be honest with you, but for me, Tigrex. That dumb, stupid face of his, every time that he's just like steamrolling and charging down the map and bowling you over. God, I hated him, Kezu. But Kezu has the best theme in all of Monster Hunter. Come on. I don't know any old monsters, so I welcome all of them. You know what? That's fair. Sunday Fun Day. Oh, you know. Zinogre, he can take a break. You know that's fair. Bad news is, for folks who are tired of Zinni, he did win first place in the 2024 Hunter's Choice Poll. I'm quite confident he's returning. I would be shocked if he wasn't, to be honest with you. Plesioth, the hip check, the Plesioth hip check. Zinogre needs to come Thunder Puppy for life. I will admit, it's my favorite monster in like the whole series. I know, but that's kind of like, so many people feel the same way. It's not exactly unique. Everybody loves the Thunder Puppy, come on. So I don't blame people for being like, come on, give him a rest. I'm not mad about it. The pufferfish? You're not talking Gobel, right? See, that's how I feel about Diablos too, though. Like, I don't dislike Diablos at all. In fact, the whole like Black Diablos variant and whatnot, and I liked that. But I want Monoblos back. Like, if we had to have a Blos, give me Monoblos. Wouldn't mind a Lagombi either, to be fair. The little luging ice bunny was actually kind of cute, and I love the armor too. No Teostra Kushala, no Zinogre. Teostra, Kushala, even Valhazak I can see. Lunastra and Teostra kind of go hand in hand too, and they've been like just like staple Elder Dragons for a long time. Like, they're commonplace, right? I can see that. Kieran, maybe. I have such a love-hate relationship with Kieran. Kieran is stunning. Absolutely gorgeous design. I love the ethos around it. I kind of love the meme that has come out of Kieran and why, you know, in world at least. Rajang, you know, would eat the Kieran horns, for example. Like, I like that too. That's kind of neat. But God, it was such a pain to hunt. Small hitboxes, small model, right? Nice job, thank you. And just an absolute terror in Master Rank. They were the first elders. They've been in every game. Well, Kushala was in what? Was it Monster Hunter G or was it Monster Hunter DOS? I love Valhazak's music theme. I actually think Valhazak is really pretty underneath the skins that it's wearing. Why am I going in circles? Like, it's not coming here. What the hell are you doing, dude? It doesn't look like it's traveling here, is it? Oh, I see, because it's in the water. Yeah. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is traveling here. Okay. Chameleos. What if Chameleos has actually been in every single Monster Hunter? Wouldn't it be possible that Chameleos could have been in every single Monster Hunter to date? Just we couldn't see it. I'm just saying, it's just a thought, you know, like, Monkey, how you doing? Yeah, just invisible, see? See, okay, he gets it, he gets it. They need to bring back some of the frontier monsters. Fair, Fair. What about a Cantor and a Camlos? The lore drop would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be hilarious. The unknown lore of Monster Hunter. Oops, all Chameleos. Girl, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, hip check right there. Or not hip check. Oh, that was the hip check. Nice mount. Nice. Yeah, you keep him busy. Oh. Hoorah. So, has there been anything that's stopped you from getting into World? Is it just because, like, by the time that, you know, World is really on your radar, or you had a system that you could play it, Wilds was already out, or you're gearing up for that, or was it just not something that really interested you? Malfestia is also due for a return. Let's go Owlboy. I would like Malzeno. Malzeno would be interesting. I think Primordial Malzeno has some opportunities here in Wilds. I have no idea how I managed. That was nuts. I don't know if I would want something along the likes of, say, Valstrax though. I think Valstrax would be a little bit weird, like especially Crimson Glow Valstrax. Like there's no point in having a jet turbine monster in this. It's a little bit larger than life, I think. All the invisible walls are Chameleos just put to sleep while invisible. That's my headcanon. Samwise coming in with the real lore drops. Can you give me hair? Grapeseed, how you doing? You know what? I would be happy to share my hair with you, my friend. I'll just chop some of it off for you here. Why do I get a sneak attack? What? Did we both just simultaneously sneak attack? Lawrence, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we just did. Stop it. You're not going anywhere. Where are you? No, I didn't want Dung Pod. All right, fine. Is he going up or is he going in? He's going in. Okay. Wifey and I both synchronizing our sneak attacks is so perfect. You have the Christmas tree till now? That is not a Christmas tree. That's my, I'm too lazy to put away my decorations celebratory tree, okay? Listen, there's a difference, okay? Honestly, calling me out like this? Sheesh. No, but you're right though. You're right. See, you know what? Just keep the holiday spirit alive all year round, and then you don't even have to worry about trying to... Oh, somebody's already got the... Oh, no. Ow. That's funny. Then you don't gotta worry about, like, setting it up for the holiday next year, you know what I mean? It's a decoration at this point, that's right. It's crazy how beautiful this world is. I 100% agree, though. I mean, initially because of how impacted the game's performance was, you really couldn't do a lot to improve on the visuals without desperately sacrificing performance. What's nice about this in its current state now, I feel... Oh, did I get the... No, I did not. Nope. All right, cool. We're just gonna keep booping. We're gonna keep booping. Yeah, glad that I got that going. Jesus. Stop it. But now with a lot of the optimization patches, I mean, I can now use... Oh, someone got it, someone got it, someone got it. Nice, nice, GG's. Go, hey, poison! My man, let's go. Now with a lot of the optimizations, you can use the 4K or the high resolution texture pack, and it actually works pretty nicely. So I'm happy about that. I think that the game looks good. Some people don't necessarily like some of the shading because a lot of it can be gray relative to whether or not it's like storming out, and you know, the colors aren't persistently so vibrant as they were in Worlds. But I get why they did it as far as an aesthetic design choice is concerned. Nevertheless, I think that the game looks good. What's your sub goal this year? Well, I don't... Great question, Grapeseed. I just hit 3,300. So 3,300. I am a small creator. I probably always will be a small creator. I'm okay with that. I'm here to be able to share my passions with other people, to build community through interactions and being able to enjoy one another's memories and moments and company. And that is my primary goal here. However, if we're talking about like you know, pie in the sky if wishes were fishes, would love to hit 4K in 2026. That would be a lot of fun. Would love the community to continue to grow and to thrive, and to be able to provide a space where I get the opportunity to interact with good people, where I get to the chance to have good hunts, make good memories, have some laughs too, while we're mutually enjoying the space together. The hunts they do feel really good. They do feel really good. Like Monster Hunter Wilds combat, and I've talked about this a few times before. I was gonna do this in like a long form video, but I think I might just scrap the video. Because like, we saw how Expedition 33 swept the Game Awards, for example. Like for kind of a AA no-name indie studio, they created something unique, created something that they were passionate about, and that showed. But I do feel that there is a lot of passion, a lot of polish and quality, a lot of good things to say about Wilds, and Wilds just seems so hype. Like, I mean, 10 million copies within the first month, I think it was. I mean, that's just an absurd amount. Like, it was record-breaking on Steam, too. So what happened? And there's... Like, when we're looking back on the Monster Hunter series, you think about, like, what Monster Hunter was prior to the 5th gen. We had a game, you know, that was very focused on gather, craft, hunt. That was the gameplay loop. That was very much the experience for many people. That is what many earlier generation hunters knew of the Monster Hunter formula. But then when World came out, you know, they removed the boundaries between the different zones, and the pace of the combat quickened, and they had to do some changes, of course, to be able to make that work with the new, interactable environment. But what kind of came with that was the association of like boss rush. A lot of people talked about how it felt like a boss rush because it was one big monster to one big monster as opposed to tracking and gathering and crafting. When that happened, that was around the time that they started designing Wilds. So they were taking the things that were associated with Monster Hunter World as different, as new, what attributed to World's success, and decided, okay, well, that's what the people want. Therefore, we're going to center a lot of our dev time into those qualities and aspects of our next game, so that way we can try to make it bigger and provide more of the changes that we attribute to Monster Hunter World's success. They tried to capture lightning in a bottle, effectively. So what did we get? We got a lot more on the graphical element, a lot more on the combat, the pacing of the combat, interacting with the environment, and a breakdown of a lot of the things that were creating friction in the game friction that I liked, friction that I felt made the game have substance. So, because you can tell that a lot of the development went into the combat aspect of Wilds. Monster Hunter combat, in my opinion, has never been better, never been more fluid. But if you're looking for more of that classic experience where, you know, it's slower pace, it's more about the dance with the monster, it's more about preparation and strategy and min-maxing your builds and gathering up and grinding up the materials to even be able to hope to have a chance in the next hunt, then, you know, like earlier Monster Hunters is probably more your bag. And that contributes very directly to the notion of the game perhaps being quote-unquote easier than earlier games. Hey, Clark, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Let's say beat Mr. Beast this year. Are you excited for GTA 6? GTA 6 looks good. I was never somebody who really enjoyed or got into, like, they didn't sing to me. But I'm not gonna lie and say that the trailers for GTA 6 didn't look good, because damn did they. And I do like the fact that they're delaying it somewhat, just so that way they can make sure that they have a product that they're proud of. That's good. That's good. I like when devs do that. Nobody wants to mash button 20 minutes straight. That's why I quit. Romeo 19K, I mean, like, that's valid. That's fair. For many people, like, I think that there was some things that were lost from one generation to the next. This isn't just a copy pasta of World. World was definitely not a copy pasta for you before that, for example. So over time, there's been this sort of interesting crisis of identity, I think, that has occurred. I don't think Capcom was quite ready for the virality of World. And because they weren't ready for the virality of World, they were like, oh gee, where do we place our budget? What should we focus on? Because holy crap, this is a lot. So, I mean, just imagine, like, if somebody, you know, like a content creator, for example, let's imagine that suddenly they just completely go viral. They viral out overnight. They were a nobody a week ago, and now everybody on the internet is talking about them. There's no way that doesn't change somebody. And I'm not saying like, oh, you've changed, you know, oh, you know, you're a dick now because you're just big-headed. No, I'm saying that impacts somebody. It's like, okay, this puts a completely new spin on the direction of my content, because for me to continue to either grow or explore this angle of my content, I have to change what I'm doing. I have to change what I'm doing because now I have an audience that is looking to me for this type of content. That's also why it's very difficult for a lot of creators. If they make an inroad, or they build a community or an audience around a particular topic or a particular format or a particular game, once that runs dry, it's very difficult to get that foothold back again. And so I think that for Capcom, they were just not prepared. 4 million was what they had. 4 million was pretty stable and steady for them. And then World happened and exceeded that by almost 6 times. So what do you do with that? That's an unfathomable, staggering amount of influence now, because the majority of your audience is now completely new gen. Fivers, the 5th gen hunters who came in World and after, drastically outpace and outnumber OG hunters almost 6 to 1. So when it comes to that, then yeah, I mean, that's where the money is. That's where the majority of your audience is. And yes, that's going to impact and influence the game's development and how they consider success, or how they measure success, or even, you know, if you want to bring shareholders into this. I mean, yeah, nobody likes the idea of shareholders dictating what sort of games we get to experience. But the reality is that the audience created it, because the audience is, as it is now, measurably different than what it was, the markers of success for earlier Monster Hunter games. And you're allowed to dislike that. That's okay. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't feel one way or another about it. I am saying, however, that that is a fact that we either have to accept if we're going to enjoy the game and try to enjoy what we can take away from the game despite our personal preferences, or we have to recognize that, unfortunately, this isn't the game that we grew up with on, you know, the PlayStation, on the PSP, on the Wii and Wii U, on the 3DS, you know, and it never will be again. And if that's a net loss for you, if that's something that is actively prohibiting your ability to enjoy the game, man, that sucks. I resonate with that. But for me, I've gone into this with as much of an open mind as possible. Some people call me a glazer because if I say anything positive about the game, how dare I, you Capcom glazer. That's been an interesting rhetoric coming out of the comments and social media posts. But I also do feel as though I've had some pretty marked criticisms about the game too. And I try to be as balanced as possible, so that way in the event that I say something favorably about the game, that at least it is recognized that I'm willing to also call attention to the things that I dislike about the game. I'm not here to just say, oh, wow, thank you for serving me a pile of slop. If they served me a pile of slop, or if I genuinely felt that it was fair to call it that, then I wouldn't be there thinking, oh, thank you, Capcom, for it. I didn't get to play World. Before Wilds, I played the one that gave you a Palico. I mean, there were... Romeo, I'm sorry, my friend, but that's most of them. Not third gen necessarily, but that is most of them. As someone who came from 4U, I like the changes they made because new players means more Monster Hunter games, even if they aren't the same as past games. I think that if you only walk into it expecting that it's going to be the same game, I think that was pretty well encapsulated in the way that Square Enix responded to similar sentiments about, say, geez, dude, bruh, get off. Responded to the Final Fantasy VII remake. The Final Fantasy VII already exists. If you just wanted a brand new game that was a copy pasta of the... Nice job. Good job. Thank you, everybody. Way to go. If you wanted the same game that was just a copy pasta of the same thing over and over again, right? Then just play the OG, get some like high fidelity mods. They're out there. They exist. And play the OG. This is meant to be, the remake series is meant to be something completely new, something different, or a re-expression of the themes of the original game with a brand new perspective attached to it. It's supposed to be the spiritual reimagining of a given game. And I respect them for taking that stance, because otherwise they would have no creative liberties by which to bring the game up to speed with mechanics or presentation or graphics or anything that would make it more palatable for a modern audience. Making something accessible for a modern audience isn't inherently a bad thing, because that means, as Shy Guy mentioned, we now have more people to share in this with, and a lot of people would go back and be like, okay, what's all this about? And go look to see if they can find, you know, stuff about the OG and learn about the OG game. Rise. You're talking about Rise there, Romeo. Fourth or through gen. Four in a row? Oh my days. Damn. That's nuts. Well, congratulations. Job well done, y'all. Job well done. Ooh, golden eight. Oh, wow. Blast attack and constitution with, hey, yo, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get it. Yeah, Cinder, not a problem. Not a problem at all. All right, I want to make sure that I get, that was so fun. I think I'll drop out so others can play. Hey, baby, thank you for playing. That was fun. That was fun. No, I'm still catching up. I am still catching up here, Nikki. How are we all? What's the word? We are having a good time, Figster. We're having a good time. We got a few hunts in so far, and we're making our way through the roster of people who are here in the lobby to try to get some hunts with at least 1 or 2 hunts with everybody. So, Fifth Fleeter did a deep dive into the lore, and while I don't have the experience as they do, I am proud of some of their knowledge with monsters and lore. Yeah. Yeah, so as a newer gen hunter, you still respect and appreciate, you know, the OG stuff. And it does, just because somebody's new gen doesn't mean that they can't actually appreciate it, doesn't mean that they don't appreciate it, or doesn't mean that they haven't enjoyed earlier Monster Hunter games, or the legacy that has brought Monster Hunter to what we know of it and understand of it today. Remember, if anyone carts anymore, it's Capcom. Yes, if anyone carts, it's definitely Capcom. Well, the first cart anyway. The first cart. Would love if you were given the option to immediately hunt or investigate a monster further, with investigations allowing you to figure out strengths and weaknesses in the hunter notes. I like the tracking system in World quite a lot for that reason, because it helps you fill out the hunter log, the large monster log. So give me a minute here. I have to go bio. I will be right back, my friends. Please, if you haven't already done so, thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot, and is absolutely free to you. But if you're new here and you like the content, or if you at least like the vibe, or maybe you're just grossly confused as to how this long-haired goober ended up on your device, please consider subscribing. Would love to have you back for more. I do daily shorts, weekly streams on Sundays just like this one, and regular long form content on top of it. Yeah. Dual PC streaming, Romeo. You know how it is. All right. And look at that, by the way. Look at that. We got 20 likes on the horizontal stream, 6 likes on the vertical stream. Let's go. There we go. Dark Wolf, I like that. Just because I'm old school doesn't mean I'm better. I've just gotten my ass kicked longer. Yeah, Samwise, you do say some unhinged things. we still love you though. 21 likes. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, 7 likes over on the horizontal or vertical. Ooh. Yum, yum. Okay. Let me see. Who we got? Nikki. All right, there. Oh, wait, is Neps soloing? Neps is soloing. Oh my days. Neps is actually soloing. Savage Omega. That is nuts. I need to make sure that I get the opportunity to do a hunt with Neps though. Arkveld. It's the only one I could pick. First card is Capcom's fault. Second card is testing. Third card is get good. First card is Capcom's fault. Second card is Jade's fault. Third card is quest failed. I always enjoy your streams. You don't just play, you actually engage. Johnny Spencer, man, that's such a kind thing to say, dude. That really means a lot to me, only because like my mission here is to actually engage with people. Like I like connecting with people. I like building community. I like it when I have a place here where I get to spend time with people that people actually want to spend time here at, even if I'm not there. That means more to me because like people, I have a cat in my room. Hi. What are you doing here? When did you sneak in? My door's shut. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Baby boy, hi. Hi. All right. Before I get started on the next hunt, everyone say hi to Titan. Everyone say hi to Titan. Hello. I love you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I get kisses today? Oh, I get kisses today, everybody. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can get him close to the camera. Look at. There he is. That's my boy. Hi, Titan. Yeah. Okay. I know it's warm in here, but I gotta scoot you out. Oh, stop you wiggling. Oh, where you go? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. But Johnny Spencer, to finish what I was saying there, my man, the fact that I get the opportunity to create a space that people enjoy, like either participating or hanging out in, like, man, that means so much more to me than any amount of money or any amount of quote unquote success or subscriber count. So I'm just really grateful that shows through. It shines through for you, you know, and that you feel that is evident for the streams that I have here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, awesome. No, so he's not Siamese, he's a Sphinx. He's a Sphinx. Hi Titan, my name is OB. I'm a hunting horn player. You're in good company, OB. We got quite a few hunting horns in the community now. I picked up hunting horn for Savage Omega because I wanted to do. I've talked about this a few times now. I wanted to do the collab with Zensei, BZ, and J-Can. But I wanted to make sure that we had somebody dedicated to support. And I'm like, you know what? I'm learning hunting horn. Let's go. And wow, I really haven't. It has not lost its shine for me. In fact, I've gone even further into the hunting. I thought it was just going to be kind of a thing that I did for Savage and then went back to my trusty old Glaive because gods did I love Glaive. Glaive in Wilds is so peak. And here I am playing hunting horn as my main. I don't actually, no I don't Neps. But you're talking like for the solo one? Because like, damn dude, you soloing Savage is nuts. Why do we have two? Why do we have two? Get lost, dude. hunting horn. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Poison, by the way. Monkey. Part of 5 veteran elite squads, we join each other's hunts, but we don't say a word. We just hunt. And you know what? That's fine. Sometimes that's all that people, you know, like certain groups, that's all they want. They don't really care about the social element. They want to get in, get the materials, get the job done, and, you know, maybe have a good score or, you know, a good time that they can post speed running, stuff like that. That's valid. That's okay. It's just not what I do here. And it's kind of cool to see that that's unique in this space. So you coming back and continuing to come back because you enjoy that vibe, that's awesome to me. That's so cool. You're better with the hunting horn. It's so funny too, because even Nikki knows it. Like, I can't, I am not good with glaive, evidently. I don't know that I'm necessarily good with any other weapon at this point. Nice, thank you. Gonna wear AT Arkveld as a necklace. Do it. Speedrun 9 stars, 247. That's insane. I can't even imagine. Last week was so much fun though, as we were doing some of the challenge quests and the like. Like, I really enjoyed using Lance in the arena. I was just hoping I was going to be able to get that one off, but evidently not. That's okay. That's okay. Oof. Stop. You're being a little bit cantankerous right now. So when are you switching weapons again? You're out here being like, yeah, but I just want to see Coyote use the long sword, or not the long sword, the great sword. Mind if I hop on with you for the next quest? Absolutely. 100%. Nice rock drop, I saw that. Nice. Good. Very good. Wish they did monster riding in Wilds, like in Rise. That was definitely something I feel that was probably more gimmicky than they intended it to be. I think a lot of people felt that it was gimmicky, so therefore it wasn't quite so popular as like getting mounts. It was neat, but once the novelty wore off, I don't know. I don't think that there were that many people that appreciated it as much as they could have. It was such a cool concept, though. You could go bonk people's heads together and everything like that. Like, you're on the backs of it with the wire bugs. Nice lure. I don't think he's coming back, though. Never been a part of the squad, of a squad in this game, so this is a first. Senji, that's awesome. So, did you just join? Did I miss that? I thought you were already part of the squad. If I've missed that, my apologies. By the way, I know that this is probably completely unrelated and has no bearing on anything else, but yeah, right, Lawrence? Oh, she's like, oh, fuck. Anyway, Yuya Tokuda followed me on X this past week, and I am big happy. I am so happy. He's actually been interacting with my posts too.
Thanks. That helps.
Was in the Discord, just haven't joined the squad until now. Oh, welcome aboard. Let's go. Oh, you know we love to see it. No, I love that. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Poison. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Just accepted Senji. Thank you. I probably missed it because I was either A, talking, which I tend to do while I'm on stream, or B, focused on the monster, which I often fail to do while I'm on stream. So little column A, little column B. You never know what you're gonna get, but hey, at least you got something to laugh at, right? Guys. That's so lonely. It's so cold. That right. Come here. Dog. Wait, did he just like shift directions like right off the bat? What happened? That's enough. Stop it. Is this categorized as skill issue? I am the skill issue. You see, when they coined the term skill issue on the internet, when in reference to Monster Hunter, the actual definition of skill issue is just a picture of my face. So, yeah. Off. Angie, as much as I would love your noggin right now, this is not the time. Whose butt am I poking? Okay. Must have missed that on Urban Dictionary. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Come here. Donk. Why? Okay. That's fine. Or you could just eat the attack. Nice flash, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll bring it to him. He's not Skull yet. Wow. I forgot how much HP 9 stars had. Calculator Golem, you like Charge Blade? Oh. So Charge Blade was my secondary. before I picked up Horn, I would always carry a glaive and a charge blade. I love charge blade. Charge blade is so much fun. That was also my secondary in World as well. I dabbled a bit with hunting horn in World. I even tried the greatsword. I want to say I think I tried a little bit of lance. I'm not 100% certain though. But yeah, charge blade, like the pizza cutter is so good, and I love using like guard points or perfect guards to be able to get savage axe with it too, and then just dumping an obscene amount of damage with the super amped elemental discharge. I mean, it feels good, man. It feels real good. Am I the only lancer here? No. No, there are others who use lance as well. I don't know if you're referring just to like main though. Like, what's your main weapon? But there are a fair few who use lance. Oh, nice! Nice power clash. You main lance and gun lance since 3. Yeah, I would say you're probably the most seasoned lance wielder then in the group. I mean, I'm confident that that Rurikon would be very pleased with that, given how much he loves gun lance. – 1800 ticks with this charge fighting Gogma in the critical state. Yeah, where he's like molten right before he does his Nova, right? Oh, it feels so good. There it is. GG's. Good job, everybody. Thank you. That was awesome.
Thanks.
You do, yeah, the double tick with it. Yep, that's amazing. The charge blade is so strong in that hunt. It's so strong. Yes, Rose, you were right. Oh, don't even worry about it, babes. Don't even worry about it. Hey, absolutely, Cinder. Absolutely. Thanks for hopping on in. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Bro knocked you into the cave. Just slap. No matter how many times I fight Arkveld, I'm still terrible at it. I think that you still handled yourself better with Horn than you do with Glaive when it comes to Arkveld. Good job. And y'all, if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. We're at 21 likes on the horizontal stream right now. We are at 8 likes on the vertical. Let's get those numbers up, my friends. If you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the vibe, and you like being here, would love to have you come back for more, please consider subscribing as well. We just hit 3,300 subscribers this week. And Yu Tokuda also followed me on X, so I'm big happy. Hey, Lawrence, look at that! Buffs and heals, 256 times. Let's go! Let's go. The Horn forces me to control what I'm doing. Glaive is messy. I much prefer slow and controlled. So interesting that you mentioned that too. When you're talking about you're like learning a new weapon where you're just not familiar with, you're also very hyper aware of things. It helps create a new perspective for you, kind of like a mind or mindset shift, where you have to be intentional about what you're doing. You can't just kind of like park this in the back of your mind and then just go through the motions for the duration of the hunt. I believe Hunting Horn does a really good job of forcing us to be intentional. And that right there is one of the key constituent aspects about being good at Monster Hunter. Whether it's a newer gen game or even the old gen games, always have to be intentional about what you're doing, minding your position, planning a step or two ahead based upon either the monster's location, their next attack, the animation that they're doing, or what sort of attack that you want to get off. So, job well done there, Bibs. Job well done. That's awesome. Could you show me your fashion? Would like to do something with it. I absolutely adore it. Wait, you want to see? Are you talking about the layered armor set? Poison? I can show you that. When you say cool shoulders, Romeo, you're talking about the shoulders on my hunter? I liked the horn and the bow. Let's see here. Let me. Here we go. So this is what I've got. You can't see it on the horizontal stream. Also, I just realized I was on the wrong one this entire time on the vertical. Y'all vertical folks, I'm so sorry. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I've got the Numinous head, the Nursilla mail, the Cosmoloid Vam braces, the Numinous overlay, the Cosmoloid boots. So this is what it is for the armor. The Blazing Gariel is my primary horn. And then the Cosmoloid Yalar is the second one. Absolutely, Nikki. Absolutely. And good job yourself. Well, we're at 9 likes on the vertical and 23 likes on the horizontal. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Basil loves their HPG. I don't meet a whole lot of bowgun players, to be honest. Perfect, Poison. Fantastic. All right. Hey, we've got Senji. Now, Rose, I owe Rose a... Yeah. Rose, are you still within earshot? And Neps has been using bowgun as well. No, Neps has calculator. Neps has in more recent times. Only like a little bit, Pat Burns. I am not any good with it. I haven't played it enough to be competent with it by any stretch of the imagination. I do play different weapons, but it's based upon what sings to me and like what really gets my excitement, like the type of weapon that I really want to like dive into. So while I've dabbled a little bit, nothing has ever really gotten me to convert over to it to use it reliably. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate you, babes. All right. Hold tight real quick. Oh, there's 2 savages. Dusan. Ayako has a tempered Gypseros. Okay. Fancy a cup? Yes, please. A cup would be tremendous. All right, so Dusan, let me see. And Neps is soloing. Neps is soloing Savage. Unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. Okay. Rose, do you feel up to doing a Savage with us? Anyone else want a cup of tea? Lawrence is making tea. You got it, Nikki. You got it. The quest ended? Oh, I could not join the quest. I guess you sound... Hey, Dan, how we doing? Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, all right. Then join me for a Gogmazios. Join me for a Gogmazios, Rose. I'm gonna pivot. I was just trying to see if I could get more people that I hadn't actually gotten to hunt with yet. Just stub my toe. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Poison. I'm so sorry. There we go. Senji is in. Welcome, Senji. Okay. And Rose, make sure to join for this one too here. Immortal, do you want to join me for... Oh, back in a bit. Okay. Okay, got it. Dusan, do you want to do a... I haven't gotten a hunt with you yet today. Do you want to do Gogmazios with myself, Rose, and Senji? I don't drink tea, but do you have any distilled blast fluid? My scales might loosen. No, unfortunately I don't, but Gogmazios might have some gunpowder for you. Changed your fit for a bit. I found this by accident. Let's see. Where are you? That is not you. Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, look at that. I love the colorfulness of it though. I do. It looks like you're ready to go to a rave. Hey, thank you, Kijin. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay. All right. Then we are ready. Let me make sure. Yes. And I gotta re-up my items here real quick. Hold tight. What is your least favorite monster in the franchise? Yeah, I mean, probably Tigrex, if I'm honest. Either Tigrex or... Like, Tigrex makes... I dislike the pickle, okay? But he doesn't make me violently angry. Like, he legitimately doesn't make me so angry that I would literally just... If I could get my hands around its neck, they're just dirty, unspeakable things that I would do to a Tigrex that I don't feel quite so compelled to do to a Devil Joe. Exactly. What if he was glittery? Dan, no. No. If he was glittery, then I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot barge pole. All right, let's go. First oily boy of the day. T-Rex head and a dragon body. It's just like his genetics couldn't even be bothered to give him a proper body and just said, you can crawl around on all fours, that'll do. What do you mean? Just the spitting image of welcome and hospitality. Cool. Well, there goes my guts. The skill, not my entrails. So they do the same dance in all the games. If you're talking about the hunting horn, not really, not necessarily. Let's go. The monster, no. Monsters have different skeletal frames, and they have different attack patterns. They have different elements. They're definitely unique in and of themselves. So it just depends on the monster that you're hunting, right? Like if you're hunting with something that happens to be a monster that tends to be on all fours, then you're not going to see it flying around, you know, zipping about like a Valstrax. Great Baggy and try. What? Really? No love for Baggy. That's surprising to me. Like Baggy and Jaggy both. They were just like early game chump monsters for me, so I never thought quite too much about them, I guess. Not enough for me to actively hate them anyway. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. The idea of a conga zipping around. Could you imagine a conga or a Blango for that matter with the jetpack of a Valstrax but the face of a Tigrex? Oh man. I'm sure that that's probably in some sort of like rejected design choice somewhere, where they're just like, yeah, you know what, this we're gonna put this one back. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Thanks. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Up we get. Come on. Block him. There it is. Nice.
Been waiting for this. Target is wing.
Why? Oh, gee. Come on. Let's get back up. Did we already? Oh, we already did. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Double nice. Good job on the head break. Nice. Back broken. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it up. Oh dear. Well, that didn't quite work out the way that I'd hoped. Yeah, you got it, Ronan. You got it, man. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping on by. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, my friend. There we go. That resounding went through. Nice. Good job. Good job.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
All right. Got it. I got it. Come on, then. Go get him. Yes. I love the GOG grind. Some people don't like the fact that, like, it doubles up on some of the items, you know, for Artian Weapons, for example. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. They also don't necessarily like the fact that it's so heavily RNG based, which is also a fair take. But no, I love the hunt. The hunt is fun for me. For as long as the hunt remains enjoyable, as long as it's engaging, fun for me, and I've got people to be able to do the hunt with, I will continue to enjoy it. The grind isn't really the primary focus for me, so much as the collaboration and the experience of the hunt itself. And then the grind just kind of becomes a lot easier and more palatable by proxy, because I'm not spending all of my time just trying to make a numbers game out of what is supposed to be an experience that we share together and play together. That's at least how I feel anyway. I don't want to speak for other people, but I've seen lots of people really take to it. If you're familiar with BZ, BZ's a good friend of mine. You know, he's been doing some other things this year too, not just Monster Hunter. But he really got into Wilds. Like, really got into Wilds around the time of Gogma, and now he's got over like 200 something hunts for Gogma, and that's his like bread and butter content now on his streams, just because he's enjoyed the grind so much and he's trying to, you know, get his Gogma Artian Weapons. So there's just been a lot of people that have really taken to Gogma. Good job, everybody. Let me get some more damage in here. Go dunk. Echo wave. Let's get it. The grind is real. Farming GOG parts. I mean, it's hard. I mean, it is literally Fatalis Evil Eye level of difficulty when it comes down to rarities. The rarity of the drops. So if we're talking about just to what degree you would have to grind, it is the same as Fatalis Evil Eye without the ability to get a guaranteed Fatalis Evil Eye when you get a head break. With the Fatalis Evil Eye, you could get a head break, and that would guarantee that you would get the Evil Eye. There's no guarantee to get the gem with Gogma.
Time to go on the offensive. I'm gonna put my all into this one. Preparing an attack. Thanks, that helped.
Oh, I tried. I tried to hilt stab through it.
Thanks, that helped.
All right. We repeat the process again. Let's do this. Gave up on the god roll. Just got it for one of my elements and called it good. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And the amount of power and strength that you get out of a mediocre roll, for example, is still going to be significant. Oh, bummer. I thought he was going to charge into it. I didn't get it timed right. I pulled too early. Bummer. So it's still well worth having you know, a subpar Gogma roll. And that's okay. But that'll still get you by. That's still good enough until you get your god roll. You know, you can use that in the hunt against Gog as much as you need to, and you'll still have a modest increase in your performance, right? Like, that's fine. Gog weapons without any EX are still better than Artian weapons. Facts. Facts. Positioning myself is a little challenging when he's all about the place. Oh crap! Well, this one is definitely Capcom's fault. This is first card of the day. Damn it, Capcom! BZ is in for a treat with the DLC. Not to say that any of us are not. Okay. I'm definitely looking forward to it. But after AT Arkveld, I'm definitely looking forward to see what Master Rank G Rank DLC will be like. I think he will enjoy it. I definitely think he'll enjoy it. He has played other Monster Hunters though. So like this isn't his first rodeo, despite the fact that it hasn't been like his main content throughout 2025. Oh, nice job on the tail break. GG.
Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
If you think about it, Capcom is actually at fault. Yeah, definitely at fault. See, it's Capcom's fault. I told you.
Thanks. That helps.
Time to go on the offensive.
All right, get in there with the dragon attacks, y'all. We gotta cook on this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. We're good.
Carrying an attack. Thanks. That helps.
Is that... Yes, yes, okay, all right, we've got proof. We're on track, y'all. We're doing good, we're doing good. Others say farming Gog and builds is a waste because as soon as DLC comes out, they won't matter. I think that is very well true. I think that in a sense that's good. Primarily because then you don't have to be able to have the god weapon to be able to compete. Like if you get the DLC and the first mission from the DLC, and all that happens is you just get absolutely obliterated for no other reason than you don't have the Gogma Artian Weapon God roll, I think that that would be shit game design. Like, straight up, that would just be bad. You should still be able to experience the game. You should still be able to progress in the game, even if you don't have them. So on that side of things, I think that that's good. On the other side of things, though, I think that it will make it easier, and I anticipate that perhaps the DLC might be a little bit of a wake-up call for anybody who has sat on the laurels of, this game is so easy, there's no challenge in this. What the hell did they do? They ruined the game to cater to the wider audience. I mean, like, you know, maybe they did. Maybe they did cater to a wider audience, but the Master Rank DLC has always been a measured and marked step up in difficulty, and anybody who gets complacent in Monster Hunter, no matter how accessible it may be, is going to get slapped for it. So I'm thinking that if you walk into it going, okay, I'm not best skilled for this, I am not best augmented or best equipped for this hunt because I couldn't get my god rolls or I couldn't get this or that, what'll likely happen is it'll do the same thing that it does in any Monster Hunter. It'll force you to kind of reinvent or reapproach your build and attack it or approach it from a different angle. You don't need to have the min-max meta to be able to survive in this game. So you can explore different other options and still find success. The main strength of GOG is the weapons having the ability to use Gore, Ray Dows, Oshia in a build that doesn't drop DPS. It's true. It's true. It's more for DPS sustainment, and that's fair, but it also doesn't afford you a whole lot when it comes to comfy skills a lot of times too. So if you're using the GOG materials, if you're using the GOG sets and you have an entire build based off of that, that's great, but that doesn't guarantee that you are now going to be successful in the hunt either. That doesn't give you some advantage over it unless you know how to use it. See, the thing is it's like buying a $25,000 drum set, but you've never had a drum lesson in your life. Well, you've got this really great kit that can sound perfectly amazing, just absolutely incredible in the hands of somebody skilled to wield it. But for you, it's still going to sound like somebody, you know, some toddler banging on pots and pans because you don't know how to use the drum set. Base games are always easy. The title update monsters are always the challenge. They want the casual players to play the game, then we get the challenge for the others. So new BKG mentions this in the vertical stream, and I think that that's actually a really, really great call out. Think, for example, how I talk about low barrier to entry, relatively low barrier to entry for Monster Hunter. I mean, it's pretty accessible in that regard. I think that it's been a really good experience. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. I think that for anybody who is coming into the series, it's a pretty decent Monster Hunter experience, right? But it's accessible enough that, like, okay, if you're learning the ropes, there's something for you to enjoy here. Then there's a really, really high skill ceiling that complements that, right? You can get into the nth degree of the min-maxes, the speed running times, and all of the spreadsheeting that you might do in Monster Hunter, where I think that it's great that you have the option and opportunity to do that. You have so much to grow into when it comes down to either the build variety or the build expression or the way that you express your hunter in the hunt itself with the weapon that you're wielding. There's just a lot. There's a lot to appreciate here. GOG is the way. Every single hunt after having his armor and a god roll weapon is a walk in the park and well worth it. I mean, that was a pretty good timing too. With 3 carts, we still got a sub 17. Senji, likewise. Likewise. Even I carted. Your way with words, holy shit. Poison, thank you. Hey, Lex Anomaly, how you been? Thank you so much for stopping on in. Good to see you. I've actually just wrapped up our first Gog for the day. I got buffs and heals. I got buffs and heals applied on this one 443 times. No, I only carted once. Rose was the only one who didn't cart that entire hunt. I want to stay, but I have exams to revise for, and my friends want me to go play. So I can't stay too long. Well, next Lex Anomaly, you decided to come and hop on by. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope that you have a fantastic Sunday, even if you can't stay for long. Yeah, just do me a favor. Have fun with your friends. Crush those exams. Re-challenge quest, Cold Path to Oblivion. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, you were the only one that did not cart. You had a few close calls. I saw them. All right, Neps and Ayako. I have not gotten to hunt with Neps and Ayako yet, so that's going to be up for my next hunt. If you would please, Neps and Ayako. But before we do that, I do have to bio, so I will be right back, y'all. If you're having a good time, thumbs up the stream. Please, helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free to you. Costs you nothing, my friends, to thumbs up the video. Samwise, next hunt? You up for next hunt with Neps? Neps, are you up for next hunt with Samwise? Oh yeah, I don't card often, but when I do, I card often. Senji, you're good, man. You're good. Hey, I carded too, so there's absolutely no shame, no shade. Ooh, wait, is Davi singing? Davi is singing. Let's go. Can you show the build? Yeah, Nazar's not a problem. Hold on for just a moment here. Let me get over to Dabi here real quick so I can listen in with Dabi. Would like to join the lobby. So this lobby is my Hunter's Squad, OB. Actually, Naz, I don't think you're going to be able to see it on the vertical stream that you're on, the vertical format stream. Would you do me a favor and click the pinned message in the chat there? There's a pinned message that says horizontal stream. Or at least I think it should. Did I not pin that? I did not pin that. My apologies. There we go. Pin message. Okay. I've just pinned it for you. Hop on over to the horizontal stream, Naz. And I'll show you my build here. Before I go, can I add your Steam? The name was at the top, right? Yeah, I mean, if you want to add me on Steam, absolutely, Lex. 100%. Yep, it's just CoyoteWildfire. Same thing as it is on YouTube. But OB, so to give you a quick heads up on that, that is This is a squad that is out of my Discord. So first things first, you got to join the Discord. You have to be an active member of the Discord to be able to join the squad. There is a channel called Looking for Group, right? Looking for Group. That Looking for Group channel will give you, there's a pinned message in there with all the instructions on how to do that. But you do have to be part of the community first. I have to do it that way. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be exclusive or to gatekeep anybody out of being able to join. But the problem with it is that for the people who are here, who are my regulars, we have very limited lobby space. And I want to make sure that active members have the opportunity to be able to play alongside. That those are the ones who get the opportunity to play with me. And if you want to be one of them, awesome. All you got to do is just be part of the Discord and get yourself into the squad. With the instructions in the Discord. If you got further questions on that, just ask in the chat. Okay, real quick here. I'm going to swap to just the game. There we go. Okay, just so that way my camera isn't in the way. And give me a moment here and I will post the link for Naz. That is the URL for the horizontal stream. That's where I'm streaming. It's on YouTube here. Hey, Fixter, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much coming on in and popping by for you hanging out with us for a little bit. You always come in through like on your lunches too. Means a lot to me, man. So, my build here, I've got the Onyx Koros. That Onyx Koros, let me see, has attack infusion, attack and sharpness boosts, Gogma Apocalypse, Lord Soul. The other one is a Guardian Resounding Galahad, which I use for when I'm looking to do buffs and heals. If I'm looking to go straight support, this is what I'm bringing. I have the Gog Helm, the Gog Mail, the Gog Coil, Udra Mire Braces for the Resentment, and the Duna Wild Greaves for the Quick Sheath. And then for my gems, I've got maxed out Long Range. I've got, I think it's maxed out, I want to say. Is it maxed out? Yeah, maxed out Divine Blessing. Maxed out Agitator. Oops, here we go. Maxed out Dragon Attack. I've got Razor Sharp, Mind's Eye, Horn Maestro. A little bit of attack boost and Slugger. But the real creme de la creme for me is very much Evade Window, which helps make sure that I don't end up getting butchered. But the Speed Eating in combination with the wide range for group heals, I've got some Burst, Elemental Absorption, and even Aquatic and Oil Silt Mobility. Why the Udra arms? Resentment is, I wouldn't say suboptimal. Resentment is just kind of the icing on the cake. Primarily, I was going to go with something that I could mix and match Duna Wild Greaves with. To be honest with you, the Duna set, like the Duna arms don't give you a whole lot when it comes to slots. So without those slots, I really couldn't build the way that I wanted to. And the Duna cover, the protective veil, wasn't worth the loss of the slots instead. So the Resentment's okay, right? But it's also what gives me protection and gives me the the level 3 gem slot so I can finish off Challenger. Yes, it is immortal. Yep. Yeah, I'm just waiting for y'all to get out of breath, Rose. Zoshia chest with 4-piece Gog is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So there are some builds out there that in particular, their whole design is to just be I never cart for any reason whatsoever. Like just the immortal design builds. I'm not one of them. I'm not particularly fussed in that regard. However, I do find myself attracted to those builds. I might try one. I might try one at some point in time or another. Okay, All right, so next one up on the list, Neps and Immortal. Yeah, Neps, Immortal, and Ayako. And let me just make sure that Neps doesn't already have. Does Neps already have? Oh, Neps is with Dusan. Okay. Do you want to do a GOG? You'll get arthritis before you get out of breath. Your fingers will just cramp. All right, let's do a GOG then. Okay, we'll do a GOG.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yes, that is a very Libra answer, Immortal. GOG Daddy, oil me up. Oh, yeah. All right, Ayako, great. Immortal, awesome. Yeah, Immortal bringing the support horn means that I can stay focused on DPS, which is nice. And I'll heal when necessary. Your thumb was starting to get sore. You didn't even have to do anything except for, you know, like roll it in circles. Okay. And then we've got room for one more. Whoever is the first person to jump on in. Warning for days. Gogmazios. Oh ja, Gogmazios bitte hol mich ein. Mach mich flutschig. All right. It was worth it to cause shenanigans. I would expect no. Wait a minute. Is Ayako going in with horn too? Do we have 3 horns going in? So are the Immortal builds better for fast attacking weapons like LBG or DB versus running the Arc Alpha set? But no, they are not. The only reason that you would run Immortal builds is either A, if you're tanking and you need for some reason the ability to absorb hits. Like if you're worried about that last chip of damage where what you should have is like the shield jewels, for example, or stuff like that. That's the only time that you would really need it, or if you just want a cozy, comfy build. Hi, baby. Thank you. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so good.
Look at the mug. Mug is so cute.
It is so cute.
It's
Hold
a
on.
Valentine's.
Let me switch it up. Hold on here.
It's a Valentine's.
It's a Valentine's mug. Everybody say hi, wifey.
Look terrible.
You don't look terrible at all. No, you don't. You just got out of the shower. You got your mask on. I get it.
Yeah. I
Brit-
like tea.
British Queenie made British tea, and now I'm going to...
I take care of my skin. I'm getting old. 31. What was that?
Hello, Fraulein. That is so...
I love you, baby.
I love you too. Thank you so much. Oh, it's tasty. It's very... I needed this. Oh, so good. Not a Thanks, Rose. Thanks. You'll be this age in no time. Strange Flag, I am very, very lucky. But yeah, when you're talking about the Immortal, but like primarily its only use is just for comfy. It helps cover gaps when you get completely slapped in a corner. It helps make sure that you don't cart, and it just eases the amount of time that you have to spend healing or backing and healing. How old? How old do you think I am, Neps? Let me ask you that. Can I get your opinion on my build? It's pinned on my hunter profile. Code is... I might be able to do that after, Naz. Might be able to do that after. I am... If there's not a dedicated healer, yeah. That's the other thing too. If there is a dedicated healer, then you lose the majority of... You lose the majority of the benefit. The whole point is that the super healing effectively just catches up the difference. You speed through all of the red bar, so there's next to no red bar whatsoever, right? And then all of a sudden you're now over healing even though you have no red bar. So yeah, there's a lot of benefit to it. 53. It's been a good stream, y'all. It's been a good stream. Neps thinks I'm 53. Yep. Neps thinks I'm 50. Unbelievable. You asshole. Oh, man. A 29 to 31 max. Wow. Early 30. Really? Really? Jade is like 29 to 31. Age 32. I love how y'all are actually asking and like taking your guesses. I will happily take that, by the way. If that's the way you're gonna go about 36. Wait, Immortal, I'm pretty confident you know, so. People giving you the 40-year-old and older number are the kids in school just want to make their teachers Shiny Arcanine, that is straight facts because you know they're out there trying to be savage. I see no gray, so definitely before 40.
Thanks. That helps.
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind.
I love this chat. That's all I'm saying. I love this chat. This is good chat. Chat. You're doing good. You know what? Remember how long we were all besties? We've been besties for so long, so many times. All the besties. Yeah, this chat makes me happy. I love y'all.
Here, have some assistance.
Nice. That was a perfect dodge, by the way. Good job, man. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery type chat. Something along those lines, right? I got a wife, so at least 30. The irony is, I got married at 30. OB, that is on my wish list. #1 on my wish list. Think about it. There were so many White Fatalis representations in 4U, and this is very clearly a love letter to 4U. This might as well be 4-2, right? So when it comes down to Fatalis, like, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. It would be such a missed opportunity to not have a Fatalis. So White Fatalis, top of my list.
Thanks. That helps.
You can't be a commander without having shaded your skin a couple of times. Last guess, 34. What does shaded my skin mean? I don't think I've ever understood the meaning of that. So could you, is that a German expression, Poison, shading your skin? Also, I still really love you for that, though. I love you for that answer. Oh, shedded, right? Like growing up. It's a German meaning getting old and experienced along the way. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Right up. Looking sharp.
Oh, crap. It was too early, wasn't it? No, 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 no. He's still coming. Ah, damn it. Sorry, that's on me, y'all. That was completely my bad. All right, drop a rock. Rock him. There it is. What am I doing? You got married at 22? Oh, that's awesome. How long ago was that for you? Could we not do that? I didn't really care for that very much. Oh, what? Wrong one. It's fine. I'm just gonna re-up our buffs anyway. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that. "12 years, almost 13. Oh, I love that so much. Does your wifey game with you? What is my eye color? Should I give you the 3 digits on the back of my credit card too? Bluish green. It depends on the light, really. It was baby blue as a kid, though. Good job, good job. Yes, the credit card, yeah, the social security number, date of birth, you know, like where I was born, what my pet's first name was, you know, all that jazz. Yeah, it's an interrogation. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Bring out the comfy chair. I just love the fact that I've got 2 pages worth of these buffs at the moment. Ow. In fact, I think it's partly glitched. Yeah, look at that, 2 pages. 2 pages of buffs. You know we gotta. It do be like that, though. Nice. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, Ayako, you got it? Ayako's got it. Okay, cool. We've got 3 horns, 2 pages worth of buffs, and we are taking no damage. It's fantastic. Oh, we love it. Poison, thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, too, today, and for hunting with me. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Great week ahead, my friend. Don't do anything I wouldn't do twice.
It's airborne.
I have to eat a bit, but I could use some help with AT. June, if anyone's... Are you in the squad? Are you in the squad currently? You are not. Okay, first things first. If you want to be able to join in the squad lobby, please do me a favor, hop on into the Discord. That is where we operate out of. So if you want to be a participant, I'm adding extra syllables now, a participant, then great. You can do that by joining the Hunter squad that operates out of the Discord.
You're in your sacred pouch.
Nice, thank you. I'm still not taking damage. Sonic barrier plus the Gog plus the Divine Blessing, and I just don't take damage. Someone drop it. Someone drop the rock on him. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Nope. He did step back. Bummer. Nice job.
Time to go on the offensive.
Here we go. This was what I was waiting for.
I'm gonna put my all into this one. Preparing an attack.
Good job, good job. That was fantastic. Clean, dude, clean. Oh, hi. Wow, hey, thanks for joining us, Immortal.
Thanks. That helped.
Come on. Okay, up we get, up we get. We're gonna go re-up those buffs again for you. focus is actually real on this because of how much how much time I have to spend. Nice, thank you. How much time I actually have to spend focused on my positioning so I don't get booped. Come here, give me that snoot. I'll take that. Oh yeah, let's go with the tail cut. Good job. Cool, cool. That's still clipped. Good. Good. Ooh, ooh, too juicy to pass up. Let's go. Good job. Good job. That's clean. Even before, we got his power in check even before getting to his critical state. That's always good to, oh. That was a whiff, unfortunately. All right, come on. PB&J, a breakfast, lunch, dinner, or snack food? Yes. PB&J just fits. It works for any occasion. You can't convince me otherwise. Come on, Fabius, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, boy. And there's Immortal again. Oh, I did it backward, didn't I? Yep, sure as shit did. Nice, and we've got proof. Good night. We literally just got proof.
It's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
Good job. All right, 1716. Not bad, not bad. Send the box. Get anything good? No. Nope. Okay. Oh my days. Immortal, what? We had 3 horns, my dude. There were 3 horns. And you still got 2503 on the buffs and heals a plot. Man, I knew it. I don't know, man. There was some sort of feeling that I had. I knew you were gonna break your record. Oh man. That's intense. Way to go, my dude. Way to go. Chat, give it up for Immortal. Let's go. And my horn was extending all of the songs you guys were playing. So Samwise was making it even harder for you to get buffs and heals applied, and yet you got buffs and heals applied and broke your record. I have nothing but respect towards hunting horn mates. I barely lost health. Lawrence, you're back. Look at Immortal broke his record again. Between Gog, Divine Blessing, and the Sonic Barrier, there was like no damage. None damage with left beef. And yeah. This tea is so good. I know, and Samwise, we loved you for the hunting horn, but even that, like, adopting hunting horn as your non-main, I mean, you play everything anyway, so it's not, I didn't feel quite so bad about it, but also, it did put a lot of pressure on you to play as a hunting horn. I'm glad that we can kind of share that now. So good. Just getting a bit of writing done before we have food and Deathmark later. So Lawrence and I had picked up again. I don't know if you've heard of like the Deathmark series, but they're kind of like adventure visual novel games. Horror, of course, like horror mystery novels. So good. So much fun. We've been enjoying that outside of stream. When I saw 2 other horns, I'm like, yes, let me get my horn extender. Dude, motherfucker, dude. Look at, it's still blinking the bar. Look at the top left of the screen. It's actually still blinking the bar. What? The dudes were so hard, it glitched the buff bar because it still thinks we have 2 pages of buffs. That is insane. You were wondering where your food buff was? Somewhere else, not to be seen here. Wait, Titan is crying for me? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. My little boy, he likes to tell us when he's used the toilet. been meaning to ask, by the way, any interest in playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink now that the DLC got announced? If you enjoy Monster Hunter, you'd probably enjoy Relink. No intentions of doing so as of yet. So I have very limited time, like free time, spare time. A lot of my time off screen, you know, I'm either working my day job or I'm, you know, like doing things like adult things like making dinner or chores around the house or creating content. One of the unfortunate things about being a content creator is that although a lot of my content, a lot of what you see centers around video games, the time that I get to play video games or to be able to like sit in my own space is actually quite narrow. So I don't get the opportunity to try games that are outside of like my content a lot of times. Like what'll usually be is it'll be the game that is my content. So Monster Hunter Wilds, there's plenty of content for that, right? Like I love that and that's great and it's a good thing to have. However, if I'm playing something outside of stream, it's usually going to be a game that is completely unrelated to the content that I'm creating. So that way I have something different. I don't want to end up like playing a game that is going to burn me out on Monster Hunter Wilds, even though it's not Monster Hunter. And it's challenging. It's challenging to find that balance. If I had the time to do it, I probably would. That's also like I wanted to enjoy Wild Hearts. I did not, but that's for other reasons as well. But it's things like that they soak up my time, and I've got very finite amounts of time, and like on the weekends and stuff like that, I do like to really enjoy. I really do enjoy and like to spend time with wifey as much as I can too. You know, no sense in having a wifey if I can't actually spend time with her. You can shoot Gemma with a water gun. She has a couple reactions. Yes. Yep. Yeah, everybody shot Gemma with the water pistol when the summer festival released. Now, Neps, we haven't gotten to do... No, absolutely. I appreciate you making the recommendation, though, because, like, if it's a game that's in this sort of, like, neighborhood, right? It makes sense that like, hey, do you know about this other game? You might like that. So I appreciate that you would think of me in that way and that you would be considering like, hey, do you know about this game? You might like it and you'd actually want me to be aware of it. So I really do. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Now, let me see here. Let me see. What do we have? Savage Omega, Heart of Judaka, Slifer, Dusan. Okay, Neps, you wanna jump in on a Savage with me? I want Neps in on this. I haven't gotten to hunt with Dusan today yet, so I could get Neps and Dusan. I would like that.
Quest accepted.
And let me double check to see if there's anyone else who I haven't hunted with yet today. I don't see anyone else. Let's run it then. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, we got Neps. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else available or in the lobby just yet who I have not yet run with. So as long as Dusan is okay with it, let's grab whoever is the fourth person who wants to join.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay. Immortal, do you want to join for a Savage? Or Rose? Whichever of the two of you. Immortal got it. Okay, cool. Let me swap my... Let's go. Let's get it. Immortal, what are you running for this? Is Immortal swapping? I think Immortal swapping gear. Okay. All right, yeah, no problem. What should I run? Run what you're most happy or comfortable with, man. If you run Horn, I mean, you can get the buffs and heals for certain, but for what it's worth, you're not really gonna need it. Trust, you're not gonna need it. So I would say run what you feel you can do the most damage with, even if it is Hunting Horn. You'll grab aggro this run? Cool. I can tag out if someone else wants in. Immortal can go. I think it's just us, man. Yeah, we're good. You read books at all? So, I mean, yesn't. I much prefer my books to be in the shape of, the shape of, what do you call them? Visual novels. So like games that read like a choose your own adventure book. I much prefer those. My wifey, however, is an avid reader, but she's also an author. She just had her first book published. She had a story published in an anthology that just released this past weekend. So yeah, I am definitely book adjacent, I would say. And there are a lot of gamer girlies in the bookish community as well, which is pretty cool. My actually wifey is currently writing her first, well, I shouldn't say first, writing a standalone novel as we speak. She's, I don't know, like halfway, almost halfway. All right, Immortal's going SNS. Got it. Okay, cool. You'll run your normal. Perfect. Do your best to pop wounds as quick as you can. Okay, any wound that you see, don't worry about wound priority. The objective on this is to pop those wounds before it heals them, because that's what helps break it out of Panto. That's also what helps us make sure that we can knock it over on its side, which is just free DPS. Oh my God, Samwise, yes, please. Could you post that in the other chat too? Thank you so much for that, man. You're amazing. Yeah, we'll call it out. We'll call it out. All right. Item buff's going out first. Hang tight with me on this. And I'm going to keep these flowing as much as I can. Wow, he had it out for me. How weird. Okay. Good job. All right, first things first. Oh, all right, attack up. There's a wound. You can get it. Thank you. Good job. Swapping back over. Another wound on its toe. Nice. Did you get it? Okay. Looks like. Hang tight. Let's mop those up, shall we? Oh, I'm mustard. Hold on. There's one on its knee if you can grab it. Thanks. Okay, grab the chin. It should be a chin wound if you can. Cool. I'll take it. Nice head break. Thank you. Yo, Junior LaPointe, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Cool. Good job.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps. Thanks.
Oh, that's starboard surge. How rude. There's a couple on its toes. Nice, good.
Thanks, that helps.
Where are you? Nice. Good job. Good. GG's. That was clean. Oh, I gained the enmity too, though. Oh, man. Sub. Hey, listen, man. I will get back to your message after this hunt. Oh, Parrot. Good job on the para. Hello? All right, back we go. shit. Oh, I was trying. Okay. Hang tight. Re-upping on the other horns buffs. Hold on. Starboard. All right, hold on. And again. Don't know if that's going to connect or not. Oof. Watch it, watch it, watch it. You gotta stay down when he goes for that. There we go. Same with the mervs. If you get plopped with a merv the first time too, just stay down until the second merv hits and then go from there. Nice job on the leg wound. Thank you. Come on, though. Come on. Yeah, you know you want me. You know you want me. Mmm, tasty horn. Tasty horn be tasty, right? Tell me more. Nice. GG's. GG's. Woo-wee. And Dusan, don't sweat the cart, my dude. Don't sweat the cart. It gets spicy. Oh, it's spicy. But you know we love to see it. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Man, I love this hunt. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, man. What's your thoughts on a sword and shield main with a gunlance secondary? I mean, gunlance is great. Sword and shield is fantastic because there's so much utility. You might be actually really good with Mushromancer or some sort of support role added into your role with the sword and shield, where you could use the gunlance as your proper tanking and staying power on that one. I think that that's perfectly acceptable. It depends on how you build them. And what you're trying, what function you're trying to perform. Just wondered if perfect guard build is good. Well, I mean, if you have the shield and guard up gems, they're pretty much musts. So like, don't go without them. Getting the timing right is a challenge. I'm rocking 4 Omega pieces with a true Omega's sword. That's fair. That's fair. I was rocking almost full Omega prior to this build. Yeah. We all card is how we learn to be better hunters. 100%. Absolutely. It's me, Dusan. Damn, I died. We still got 10 minutes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know it, man. Good job. Good job. If y'all are having a good time, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. Costs you nothing. And if you're looking for a good way to support the channel without ever having to pay a shiny penny, would love to have that. That thumbs up. If you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the vibe, if you like being here, please also consider subscribing. Would love to have you back for more. I do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one, and regular long form content on top of that. The para on Omega was me, by the way. Your dual blades were already in Gog para? Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. That also explains how we managed to para the Nursilla too, because you were using para in that hunt as well. Second hunter you saw flying into the area second time. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was Ayako? Oh, I thought that was you. I thought that was you just trying to do the same thing over again. Yeah, you know what? All right. We are 1 like away from 30 likes on the horizontal stream, by the way, and 1 like away on the vertical stream for 15. Let's go. Let's go. SNS and Horn on my current build. Able to take a look. Oh, that's right. That's right. Nazar's. I think so. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I got to rewind the stream to watch the commentary of that run. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy. I think it's the funniest thing ever how we used to chase sub 12s, but now almost almost all of our times are close to sub 10. Have just become routine. Yeah, the sub 10s and sub 10s are just routine for us. And yet like sub 12 was us out there being like, oh yeah, we got to get sweaty with it. We got to get sweaty with it. And then we pulled the 8. 280 raw, 53 affinity, 230 paralysis. It does the work. It does the work. Anyone need a small crown Seregios? I've got a crown collecting dust. I don't think I do. I don't actually think I do. I'm pretty sure I've got all the crowns. Yeah, I do. I have the crowns. If I didn't die, we would have been sub 10 probably. Possibly. Possibly, yeah. But even then, still a great time. So now this is where I'm curious. How do I look up someone else's hunter profile? I don't think I can unless I search for somebody to be friends with them, right? Let me just see. No. I just go to member list. Past into no search. Here we go. Hunter ID search. That's it. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Nazars. Let's see the hunter profile here. What do we got going on? Hey. Eldrazi. Eldrazi equipment loadout. Okay. Kyrie Verde. I mean, obviously. Queen Cord Maker. So this was, I would say if you're going to go for a healing horn, I think what was it? The Kutku? I think it's the Kutku horn. That one has health regeneration. I think, yeah, that one has been pretty meta, and that's come up a lot. Like a lot. So the Cuckoo Cantabile might be better if you're looking for a healing horn. The bubbles are health generation, and it does have the melody of life. Take a look here. Let me just show you what I'm referring to. Because it's got an attack of 966. I mean, it doesn't have affinity, which doesn't really matter. Affinity isn't really important. It's significant on the fire as well. But when we're talking about the, let me pull up. If we were to Queen Cord Maker, hold on here. Let me compare the two of them. Yeah, I think what you might be reaching for here is probably the white sharpness, right? Like that's probably it. Plus status, you could do poison, and that's kind of nice in combination. But the Stamina Thief and Horn Maestro, like Horn Maestro I feel is a must. So unless you're gemming in Horn Maestro on the Queen Cord Maker, I would choose Kutku over that. But it's still a really good horn. Still a really good horn. Yeah, Gog, and then Gravios. Okay. You want Gravios protection for the flawless armor, don't you? Because you've got, which one has the Gravios protection? Yeah, okay. So you've got the Gravios protection on the Greaves, which is why you went B with that. That makes sense. Historical charm. What's on this? Poison functionality, defense boost. So you're building around poison. You just want to do poison? Is it because you prefer poison? If that's the case, then yeah, I mean, rock the poison, man. Defense jewel. That's probably to support this. So you got razor sharp, iron wall, iron wall, iron wall, right? So you've got offensive guard, you've got guard. Divine blessing, recovery up, recovery speed, peak performance. I mean, man, this is actually pretty solid. It's a solid tank build. This is here primarily so you don't take damage. As long as you're getting your guards, and if you're playing as a tank role in the hunt, great. My only concern is that you might be a little bit light on the DPS. You do have some agitator, you have some burst. Elemental absorption will help, and you have flare for runes. So this is just a survivability build, primarily. And then let me take a look at Kyrie Verde. Oh, damn. Nice roll on the Kyrie Verde. So you got Zoshia's Pulse, Guardian's Protection. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so that way you've also got the Zoshia in tandem with the helmet. Dragon element, so that's going to help you with Gog. But yeah, Sharpness EX, both of them are sharp. You got the 2 attack boost EXs that you could get, and the last one is maxed out at a 3. Good. Good. Yeah, man, this is a good build. Definitely a good build. So I would say that it'd probably be very difficult to put you under, especially because of the fact that you have the super healing, right? You have Gravios protection. You also have the protection jewel itself, the recovery, and your defense jewels. So right there, you're already going to be hard pressed to take damage. And then if you were to bring a hunting horn in with it, you've also got the Gog set bonus on top of that. But if you were to have the like a hunting horn with sonic barrier, you'd take no damage. You'd take absolutely no damage. Try to get 4 attack on my roll, but no luck. I mean, I know that that's what's considered meta, but the reality is that when you have the 2 sharpness, you'll never have to sharpen. Like almost never have to sharpen anyway. Because if you're taking a look at the Curie, any of the Gog weapons are just low on sharpness to begin with. And because you've got the razor sharp on there on top of that, I mean, you're not going to have to. You'll never have to worry about sharpening. Now, does that translate into DPS loss? Probably not, only because you're going to be in the hunt. Like in the hunt with Gogmazios, there's travel time. Right? There are moments when he's going from phase to phase where you have a moment to get the sharpen off without losing any DPS. But at the very least, I would say that this helps make sure that you don't have to worry about that as a problem. So 2 sharpness and then 3 attack is still really good. Yeah, this is solid, man. Hey, Sunrose Lancaster, how you doing, buddy? So good to see you. Thank you for being here, man. There's an achievement for viewing 100 hunter profiles. Yeah. Yeah, oh man, I platinumed this back in, I don't remember. Maybe it was like March or April. I think it was like the April of last year. But yeah, I would be shocked, I think, to see this hunter cart unless they were doing terribly bad. But given their hunter rank, and then also given the number of hunts that they've done, how many of the crowns that they've gotten, I mean, sheesh. Yeah, I would be surprised if for any reason they were a novice. Yeah, 866 hunts. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, that's a good build. Yes, sir. Yes, Sunrose, I am. Yep, so we've got a little bit less than an hour left. Had so many perfect guards against this 3. Oh, that's gotta feel good, though. That's gotta feel good. Oh, Sunrose! I haven't gotten to hunt with you yet. Let's go. All right. Sunrose. I haven't gotten to hunt with Dark Wolf yet either. So could I do Sunrose, Dark Wolf, and Rose? Question mark? Please? I wanna get in another Gog.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, come join me. Come join me for this one. And let's get Sunrose and Dark Wolf in as well. I want to be in the same hunt as you while listening to stream. Okay, if I do another hunt after this, then I can get you in, yeah? Dark Wolf, Sunrose, and then Rose. Great. Okay. And we'll do a hunt after this one with Dusan. Brilliant. My buff bar is still glitched. It's still flashing. It still thinks for some reason that we're This is amazing. You call dibs on next run. Brilliant. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that due to time, that will probably be my last one after the hunt after this will probably be my last one. But I'm trying to make sure that I get an opportunity to hunt with everybody who is in the lobby at least once. We are, by the way, one like away, one thumbs up on the stream away from hitting 30. Let's do it. Let's go. Do you have open lobbies when you stream? So the answer is no, but don't think that that's because I'm keeping people out. What it is I do lobbies that are with my squad, and the squad is open to people wanting to join so long as you're part of the Discord. That allows me to make sure that my regulars get the opportunity to play when we're live on stream, and also have kind of a central hub to operate out of when I'm off stream. But if you want to join, if you would like to be part of that community and you don't mind joining another Discord, oh boy, another streamer's Discord, hey, great. But no, there are really good people who are there, and I feel privileged that I get to spend my time in and around them. And I would love to share that with you if that is something that you would be interested in. Rude.
Let's start by softening up that monster. Keep attacking.
Also rude. Thank gods for divine blessing. Oh, jeez.
That helps.
Just hit HR 200. Let's go. Hey, that's awesome. We love to see it. I realize I've been neglecting this chat. Hey, Samwise. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Join the squad. We have almond cookies. You know what? That sounds suspiciously like join the dark side. We have cookies. And when I joined the dark side, they didn't have chocolate chip. They had fraudulent chocolate chip. Okay, they had oatmeal raisin. They looked like chocolate chip, and then I bit into it and realized what a decision I had made. Oh. Oh, wow, I love that. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bud. Appreciate.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
It was dark chocolate. It was oatmeal raisin, man. It was oatmeal raisin. You can't fool me. Could you just piss off for a second?
Thanks. That helps.
This dude, I swear to God, he's throwing a temper tantrum.
Thanks. That helps.
I know toddlers better behave than you. The nap gesture is so cute. Like that's, I love the fact that we can do those gestures though. Like just full stop. You gotta love the gestures.
Softened up now.
There we go. Let's pop on back for some DPS. Here we go. Perfect timing too to have that resounding up and ready to go. And oh yeah, the big daddy damage. Oh, I love to see it.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Nice, nice.
You can. As if I know.
Come on then, come here. No, we got a resounding. We got a resounding. Don't think we're not. Excuse you. Okay, okay. Off. Oh, don't whiff that. Okay, I guess. I guess. Nope, nope, and no. No, thank you.
Here, have some assistance.
Ah, bugger. It didn't take my first input. Unfortunate. Ooh, rolled right through it. Oh, God, I love the iframes. I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. What's stuck in your head? Oh, please. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this a little bit differently this time then. Slightly less damage on my behalf, which is fine, no problem. I don't really need to worry as much about the, excuse you. Don't really need to worry as much in the first two phases about the elemental DPS just yet. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever been thrown off the side so hard that I slammed against the wall I was falling down from. Wow, that was savage. Not to be confused with Savage Omega. Is making a Gogma horn worth it? Yes. So I can still do way more support and utility with the Guardian Arkveld horn. The Guardian Arkveld horn is still supreme for me when it comes down to buffs and heals applied and making sure that the team's survivability due to the sonic barrier is always at a peak. That does come at a cost. I'm pretty decent, by the way, with the amount of DPS that I can leverage in that. However, despite the fact that I can output a fair amount of DPS, I can output so much more DPS just with the Gogma horn itself. So as it stands right now, I'm just straight survivability right now, just so that way I can help the team get through this portion of the hunt. And then I'm going to switch over to DPS for this. See if I can get some good buffs and heals applied for the hunt as well. Besides, the Gogma horn that I'm rocking right now, it has the resounding melody, but it also has whoops. Oh boy, I'm getting thrown about over here. It also has the elemental damage up. And elemental damage is huge, especially with everybody rocking the dragon weapons and needing dragon element damage to be able to... Nice, good job. Good job. Needing that elemental damage to survive the DPS check. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think you're going to need affinity. You just need enough affinity to offset the 10%, which you will get from Agitator anyway. Like, you're really not going to have to worry about that. I think that for you right now, what you're most concerned about is being able to do, like, if you're talking about for the horn, making sure you have max horn maestro. And Mind's Eye is pretty busted. So if you've got a Mind's Eye 3, I would go for that. The Mind's Eye 3 will make sure that you never bounce. And even though you're not going to bounce, if you have self-improvement, the Mind's Eye gem allows you to do up to 30% more damage against hard targets, which is insane. That's just stupid amounts of damage. Oh, for the SNS, I see. I mean, as long as you have the max shield, I can't think of... Oh, hello? I can't think of off the top of my head what else you would really need. You could go straight attack if you're not going to do, because like, just attack damage? Hell yeah, get more attack damage, right? Like raw attack is always good. I wouldn't try to build it with element in mind though. There's some damage. Nice. Okay, power's in check. We're good. Easy, Rose. Oh, compact anti-wyvern gun is in your nightmares. Oh, no. All right. We're swapping on over.
Time to go on the offensive.
Not for me.
Preparing an attack.
Oh, I keep doing the wrong one. Oops. There we go. Good job, good job. Keep it up, keep it up.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Hey, absolutely, Senji. Hey, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I hope your team wins, man. I appreciate you being here too. Thank you for joining the squad today and for wanting to hunt with us. That's awesome, dude. All right, we're swapping on over again. When's the next time I'll switch? Probably not for a long time. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Like, the hunting horn has me in a chokehold. It feels so good, fam. So good. And I just love the experience. Like, the game is like a brand new game to play at this point. And given the fact that I do significantly more damage, as well as adding like buffs and heals and support to the hunt on top of that, so like I'm dealing damage, I'm bringing utility to the hunt more than I would otherwise. I mean, man, that's huge. Nah, just the mag spike, Senji. Just the mag spike. Oops, I did it wrong. Okay, fantastic. Back to buffs.
Time to go on the offensive.
Uh-oh. Sunrise, get over here, buddy. Whew. Oh no, Rose, what happened? Oh, did she get stun locked? Oh, bless her. Nice. Good job. Good job, everyone. Rank the weapons in terms of ore. So there's great sword, obviously top of the list, great sword, and then there's great sword. It comes in second. You know, can't top great sword, of course. And then there's great sword, and great sword is in third place because great sword and great sword are just better. So basically, top of the list for me is great sword. What? Did you expect anything different?
Good job.
Turns out my turn to cart and then we win. Look, it's a tradition of the channel, okay? It's always so fun hunting with you and everyone. Sunrose, it's always so good to have you. Like, I've talked about it before, man. Like, you always had something meaningful or positive to say. Like, anywhere you go, you just always bring something positive to the experience, man. I respect that and I appreciate that a lot. It's important. Like, I'm not here to just be, you know, toxically positive, like by ignoring all of the things that are out there in the world and pretend like putting my head in the sand and allowing my privilege to color a ignorance over my perception of the world around me. But like when we're here, bringing something, you know, like positive or enjoyable or upbeat or uplifting to the experience just enhances what we already know is true. And this is a fun game that we enjoy playing together. So I respect that and I appreciate it. Would love to see that old weapons called the Tonfa. Yes. Yep. Familial failures. The Samwise, the Rose doesn't fall far from the Coyote, I guess. You inspire me and had a great deal of us. Thanks for being here, Jade. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. So I almost had, if only I had cast just 3 less, I could have had 1, 2, 3, 7. I could have had 1, 2, 3, 4 buffs and heals applied. Okay. All right. So I've got 1 more left. I'm going to go bio. We'll do this next one. And I'm going to go for a record. I'm going to see if I can break my record in buffs and heals applied. I think it's like 2169 is my record. So I want to see if I can get the buffs and heals applied. I don't think that I'm ever going to be able to beat Immortal at this. I legitimately don't think so. He's got it on lock. But yes, I'm going to get this up and running here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go full support only. So y'all will have to make up for my shoddy lack of DPS, but I'll do the best that I can for y'all, okay? I got to learn skill issues from the best. Come on. Okay, true though. All right, Dusan and then 2 others.
I'm counting on you.
We're also 1 like away from 35 likes on the stream. Let's go. 1 like away and 1 like away from 15 on the vertical. I will be right back though. All right, we got Dark Wolf, Dusan. We've got room for 1 more. Room for 1 more. Who wants to join in for the last hunt of the day? Hey, we did. We hit 15 likes on the vertical stream. We hit 36 likes on the horizontal stream. We love to see it. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if this is something you're considering, but I would love to see a long form video. New theories, hopes, speculations for the Wilds G-Rank expansion. I love that. I haven't done a whole lot of the theory crafting since the game came out, primarily because those videos took a lot of time and time that I unfortunately do not have. But that definitely gives me something to think on. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love that there's still people here who remember, you know, the thick of the theory crafting days. Oh, man. More long form Coyote videos. I did post one just the other day, actually, a long form video, although it wasn't theory crafting or speculative so much in nature. And it talked about performance, builds, etc. too. G-rank theory. We're all going to cart so much. Oh, that's, yes, NG, that's facts. That's facts. Okay. Tisan, Dark Wolf. Who have we got? Who have we got left? Slifer. Slifer. I do like my Jade content thick and juicy. I live for long form Coyote videos. All right, let's get Slifer in here. I think he heard me because I mentioned his name and then he ran to the Nope, he just posted a quest. All right, all right. Sunrose, Dusan, and Dark Wolf. Yeah, Sunrose, why don't you come in for this one then? You're already there. $20 minutes. We should have this done in 20 minutes, yeah.
Calm the mind and focus.
Perfect, man. Thank you. What game is this? Alpet, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. How you doing today? Happy Super Bowl Sunday. If you like sports ball, I am inept at sports ball, but if you do, I hope your team wins. Hoping for a stun on this one. Let's do it. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm going to need the two of you to focus three, I guess, of you. Focus heavily on the dragon DPS in the final phase. I'm going to be full support for this, okay? I won't be dealing nearly as much dragon damage. And you also... Well, actually, I might be able to swap over to the other horn just to get those buffs, like the elemental buffs. I can get that. Yeah, actually, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. I have an idea of what I'm doing here. Got it. All right, y'all. Let's kick this thing. Last hunt of the stream, my friends. Last hunt of the stream. If you'd have enjoyed yourself, thumbs up the stream. If you want to come back for more, I do daily shorts, weekly streams, just like this one, regular long form content on top of it. Would love to have you back for more if you wouldn't mind considering subscribing. I'll be listening to the stream and playing. You got it, Dusan. You got it. Stay focused on the dragon element damage in that last phase, because otherwise it may be a bit of a struggle for us to get the DPS check. Chat, do you believe? Do we got this? Can I beat my buffs and heals applied record? I'm going for my own PR. I don't think I can beat... I can't beat Immortals. But I'm going for my own PR, okay? I'm gonna do my best. We believe! I believe I can die!
Commencing quest now. Are you ready?
Alright, item buffs up first. Hold up.
Guild sets supply items.
You'll struggle to dislodge your cannons as they stand. Let's start by softening up that monster's hunt. Thanks, that helps.
I'm glad my muscle memory still holds up. My muscle memory for this horn still holds up. That's one of the weirdest things about hunting horn, by the way, if you haven't tried it. All of your note combinations are a completely different pattern from horn to horn. So even if you're familiar with hunting horn, hey, good job, you're familiar with hunting horn. That's the extent of it, my dude. You still gotta learn each horn individually relative to the notes you need for each of the melodies you want to play. Nice. Excuse you.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Nice job.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Gotcha.
Opened up now.
Told you to change, dude. It's kind of cool how if swapping back, I still have my stored. Interesting. It still kept my stored songs. That's nice. Unlocked him and then melted him. Oh man. Were the other DBs like para DBs too, or?
Here, have some assistance. Thanks, that helps, that helps, that helps.
This takes so much more focus when I'm focused on being support and not on the damage that I need to be doing. Because I'm relying on everybody else to keep the focus of the monster off of me. That's so interesting. Whereas if I'm doing it the other way around, it doesn't matter as much. If I'm there DPSing, I don't have to rely on anybody else. I can control the monster much better when I have much more damage output. Just something kind of noticed in contrast to, you know, having run the Gogma horn for so long. come on, come on. Let's get that sucker off. Nice. Good job. Good job. All right, swapping over. I'm gonna start with the
Careful. Gemma, the target for me.
these elemental buffs, the Gogma buffs. Did not pan out how I was hoping. Oh, I do so much more damage this way though. Nice.
Thanks. That helps.
Waiting for this. Careful. Gemma will cry if you
Nice. Thank you.
That helps.
All right, I'm just restocking so I don't run out. Not that I think that I will, but I don't want to take the risk. Yeah, I do. I burned through so many more of these too. That's crazy.
Well, I'm out of here.
All right, we're going to start off with these buffs here, considering I'm going to be relying primarily on the buffs that I'm going to be getting from the Guardian Resounding. So let's get back in it. I'll get up there. I'll re-item buff up. We'll get these buffs, the Gogma buffs up, and then we'll swap over to the Guardian Resounding. We'll repeat the process. Okay.
Use every technique you know.
Go get him. Go get him.
Put all into this one.
Nice. Good job. All right, swapping on over. We'll get back to buffs and heals. Good, 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 good. Okay. We're doing all right, team. Oh, wow. I goofed that. There we go. Okay, okay. Oof.
Thanks. That helps.
Nice. Okay. Good job. Good job. Power's in check. And we're not too worried about the elemental DPS check at this point then. Hey! Ohayou gozaimasu! Yokoso! 今日も天気いいですか?
Time to go on the offensive.
There we go. All right, up. Good. Good. And good. Love to see it. And we're gonna just doop-de-doop. Scoop-a-doop. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow, that hurt. Holy crap. Just Superman dive it. That's fine. Gotta wait for those bubbles to bubble up. Great. Gonna go back to the other one. Oh, that's gonna catch me. Yep. No worries, no worries. We got this. All right, y'all. Better get that dragon DPS going. I just re-upped your elemental damage. Nice. Okay, we got the power in check again. Good.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Lucky save. Wait, which one? Talking about the power in check. Finally.
Thanks, that helps.
Okay. Boy, that I've going straight. There we go. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, going straight support is so much more interesting because you spend most of your time focused on trying to get those buffs back up and running, especially when, you know, if you're talking about the sonic barrier depletes the moment that somebody gets hit, right? So if the moment that someone gets hit, it's gone, then you've got to go through the effort of getting it back up again. I mean, that sounds lewd, but it's not.
A perfect reward for your outstanding work.
And trying to get that song off with the encore means I have to get the song off and then encore it before I get hit. You got your stun. GG's, man. GG's. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't think that I've gotten it, but let's see. That was a 17-minute. That was pretty quick. Maybe 2,000. Maybe 2,000. I got hit so much that run. Not the greatest DPS, especially in phase 1. Phase 1 was a little bit slow, but that just gave me more time to do my dudes, so I'm not entirely cut up about it. You think so, Immortal? Well, let's see. I won't know, because I got Item Addict instead. I used too many items. Robbed. What a bummer. That's all good though. That was fun. Dusan, Darkwolf, Sunrose, thank you so much for participating. Thank you for playing with us and everybody who came in. I know, right? I know.
What kind of monster are we after?
I'm at Hunter rank 573 though. We're getting close. We're getting close to the 600 mark. But y'all, thank you so much. Today I've had such a great experience. I've had so much fun. Y'all hanging out with me today, the good hunts, the good memories, and getting the opportunity to spend some time in your presence. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, us getting the dubs today. I only carded once somehow. I know, right? Shocking. But I did get absolutely robbed, Rose. I know. With that being said, though, if you haven't done so, last call, please thumbs up the video, helps out the channel a lot. If you're new here, subscribe. Would love to have you back for more. I do daily shorts, regular long form content, and weekly streams just like this one every Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Pacific. Not only that, we have a really great Discord to hang out with, and if you're interested in getting plugged into the group of people that spend their time here with me on Sundays, I would love to have you. Please join the Discord. There's instructions in there on how to be able to join the Hunter Squad. We would love to have you join for more. Now, as we always do at the end of every stream, I want y'all to happy hunting with me, okay? So type it in the chat, wait for me to count it down, and then we all say it together. Ready? I'll give you a moment.
Good job.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Lizard. 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 No, it is not Taco Bell time. We just hit Taco Bell yesterday for what it's worth. We're going to do ramen tonight. Ramen, we got some like soy sauce eggs. Yes. Ichinari ikoze! Anyway, everybody, have a good one. I'll see y'all next week.
Good job.